Thanks, penalty. Why is my controller not working? Ah, there we go. I agree, Heimlich. Hello, Chili. So thirsty. Not the beans. Hello, Tyus. Thanks, Goblin. Congrats on being 6th, Kakashi. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, the best luck? I would be so lucky. Susie and Peepaw. YZ. Thanks, Ruff. Thanks, New Medium. You can count if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. It's the second time I've been wished decent luck in as many days. It's a weird way to say that. I don't know a backup for that. There probably is one. Wait, map? What would be the backup for that? No, I think I'd have to be a frame late for map to work. Thanks, LaBudge. If that's how that's pronounced. No, it's not a bits thing, Goblin. It's a channel points thing. Sure you did. Oh, I see. Yeah. If anyone ever redeems a bedtime story and I don't feel like doing it for whatever reason, they can get refunded. Would be kind of annoying not to refund someone 23,000 channel points. A bedtime story. Alright, is everyone ready for bed? You all have your pajamas on. Once upon a time, there lived a pair of bokoblins, Larry and Harry. But it was spelled H-A-I-R-Y. And he just had the normal amount of hair, but that was his name. People made fun of him for it. Harry, like, hair. Stop being funny after a while. But Larry and Larry? No, Gary and Harry, enjoyed their life together. They lived the simple life, guarding a cage. It was all they knew how to do, all they wanted to do. They weren't very adventurous. Didn't have their sights set on promotions to guarding a safe or a vault. They liked the cage. They even occasionally had conversations with the in the cage. Harry would say, "Wah!" and Scary would say, and the residents of the cage would say, "Ah!" And it was a good life. Until one day, when Link showed up, going, "Ha! Ha! Hya!" They heard him from afar going, "Huh, huh, huh," as he rolled up to their cage. And I thought, boy, a cage visitor. You never get to enjoy cage visitors. So they prepared their cage. They made it look nice. They cleaned it up a little bit. A lot of monkey poop. And awaited their visitor. When the visitor arrived, going, hit, hit, they decided to come greet him personally. But then he slashed him with the sword, slashed him twice, cut him in half, and then they exploded. Which was their favorite part of guarding the cage. It's actually one of the best perks. They enjoyed exploding a lot, but then couldn't do it again because they'd already exploded. The end. Good night. Thanks, Pink. Oh, thanks for the raid, Moist. Hope your stream was good. Thank you. Kakashi, you're gonna wake everyone up. Kakashi, now is not the time to share your favorite letter with everyone. Thought I had curved enough. No, not your second favorite letter either. Thanks, Fnatic. Welcome back. Oh, does the overlay thing show the first time chatter indicator? I didn't know that. I don't want that. I should turn that off. Don't you mean your stall? Beast? Nah, that's fine. How's the run going? You can type !run status to find out. Yeah, I should change my settings for that then. But I will not do it right now. You cannot, Maverick. I've tried. Well, I've looked at it anyway. There's no ceiling, so you can't do a roll stab. Like, one of the kinds of clips we can do with roll stabs. Like, I think technically if... you still could displacement clip into a wall, and then if you had a rupee or something else that gave text, then yeah, you could get through. What's that, 5? Dude. Oh yeah, thanks for the help, Heimlich. I think this is a 2P1C now. I could say that, but it would be easier for you to find out by typing !run status. Yeah, I haven't seen Gymnast's video yet. Heard it was good. Probably watch that later. Thanks. Fresh. That's a good duck ferocity. No, no space. Agatha is not in this run, no. Oh, is YouTube Nightbot not working again? I think YouTube Nightbot is just dead right now. Just happens sometimes. Hugo is in this run, yes. Beast would ever jump, run the moon jump category again. In fact, he might run multiple of them. Good Morgan Astro. How did you know today was Chat in German Day? Well, if the run status command doesn't work, then there's no way for me to know how the run is going either. That's how I check. We'll just have to wait for Nightbot to be on again. Hello, Cutie643. You can?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's great.
It doesn't sound right. There's a big red number over there.
That's my favorite color.
I'm not convinced.
Well, everyone's going. I told you it's going great. So. That was going even better.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fresh slate.
I don't know how likely that is. Well, maybe if it's mini. Yeah, Nightbot, on the occasions that Nightbot has stopped working in YouTube chat, it's always worked in Twitch chat still. I have no idea what's wrong. Yeah, Aaron, it's just not consistent. Nobody can do this gate clip consistently. have this problem. What's up, Sock? Hello, Temu. Hello, Pop. Thanks, she sells true. Looking rotund. Keep restarting because I'm trying to go fast, but I'm accidentally going slow instead. So I feel like restarting. I haven't just considered it, I've done it. Who's won first? Thanks, Salty B, that should help. Yeah, the gate sucks more in Hundo. Because it's 6 minutes in instead of 40 seconds in. Thanks, Salty B. No, it's all downhill from here, really. He says while running uphill. D-pad hands. Next time. They're just such good ideas, I'm sure it's hard to resist. Do I okay other Zelda games? I do okay other Zelda games, sometimes. Hello, Hermias. That was the original name for that emote. I saw nice long before it was ever okay. But otherwise, yes, you're correct. No, any rock of this size will work. There's one other rock that's, it takes almost exactly the same amount of time to bring to the gate. But otherwise, the closer rocks are smaller. I don't understand how I can just not be able to side hop today. Thanks, Violet. Just releasing L early. Thanks, Whale Trail. Maybe it's because I transferred all my hops to my emote. Hello, Bell. Oh, Canterart. Oh dear. Gargantuan lobotomies and hairy frogs. Thanks. Same to you. Thanks, Ragoon. Sound like speedrunning YouTuber Bewildebeest? That's ridiculous. He sounds completely different. Hello, Three Eternity, thank you. What? Okay. It's probably fine. Yeah. Why you font play another language? 'Cause this... It doesn't really matter for this category. I have an NTSC copy of the game, so I can only play on English on this disc. And it might make a couple of seconds difference in this category, but it just doesn't matter. Oh, come on, co-host. I was just having such pleasant dreams of resetting to back in time over and over again. Can I go back to sleep? Just 5 more minutes. French is fastest for any percent. I think for this category it's still German. But still, it's only by a couple of seconds. You'll have to wait for a mod to show up through eternity. Or maybe... There you go. I had a load zone. See you, Bell. Hello, Brood. The Dutch command happened. Oh, yeah. Twitch only. Sorry. Somehow the Dutch command wasn't one of my top priorities in moving commands over from YouTube to Twitch. Or the opposite of that. That was not good bow RNG now. It wasn't awful though. Very good, Salty Bee. It's been a while since I've seen that one. And the old meta was to use... It was not to flip the lens for one of them, but rather to use the ping pong emote, or whatever it's called. But now we have the technology. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks, Tom. No, I'm sorry, Brood. Can move it over as soon as I get a chance. There you go. Oh wait, no, I forgot Nightbot's dead in YouTube today. Japanese is almost never fastest for this game. It is for some other games. In this game, most language options are similar speed. The ones you'll see in speedruns, well, occasionally you'll see Japanese or Korean in a speedrun, but for the most part, the ones you'll see in speedruns are English, German, and French. Sign language, that would be good. Me too. Yeah, Nightbot's dead today. It didn't actually add the command. You dream of hit what E? Mocha TOS. Bloop. Hello, Kayla. Thank you. Alright, well today you can date Hugo March 18th. belly button. Alright, I'll go. Thanks, Boobex. Happy gizzard morning to you too, Kat. That is an interesting message for Automod to catch. Just saying hi. Oh, did you... What, did you just regale Phil's chat with the story of me saying that? What do I think about Majin Phil? I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna tell you what I really think. What I think about Majin Phil, I think that he is a content creator and speedrunner. Also randomizer player. Oh, I see, Salty Bee. So you stole my joke. And then came here to taunt me about it. How dare you. No, Sock, it's just so I'm not comparing to the same thing every time. Just for variety's sake. What do I think of sausage? H has more of an opinion on that.
That's one of my favorite things.
My thoughts on thoughts? That's about it. Yeah, me too, Kayla. It's going well. I just passed the 4-hour mark. Not much left to do. I'll probably be done with it this weekend. No, cutie. Heimlich, I can promise you that I will spend the entire duration of the moon cutscene doing an opera rendition of it. The whole thing. As long as it lasts, that's how long I'm going to do my opera rendition. Thanks, turtles. Yeah, I am, belly button. I'm looking forward to getting to any percent eventually, but this one's fine. One of your shrimp? Wow. I've never felt more motivated. Oops. Faking that rupee out. Thought I wanted it. Sure thing, Corrin. I don't know what's ungodly about 9:50 a.m.
That's a lion.
It's a lion? Ah! Good morning. Good morning at 3 a.m.? Why are you saying good morning to me 6 hours late? Well, nearly 7 hours late. Am I still having category playing this fun? Yes, I. No, Curly Ninja, I just switch categories whenever I feel like it. Which usually involves giving each category enough time to, you know, I can get a decent PB in it. Probably be running this for a few weeks total. Thanks, Pachimi. I could do both, Sock. My opinion on culture. Oh, it's great for bacteria. It's my opinion on people asking my opinion. Can't stand it. Opening cans of worms? Probably more manageable than Pandora's boxes. My opinion on standing. It's alright. Do it a fair amount. Thanks, Exor. Oh yeah, see, you set me up for that. I missed it. What am I doing? I forgot I had already killed the bugs. Forgot I was at this part of the run. See you, rough. It's alright. Lurking is perfectly acceptable. But I can't stand up for falling down. My promotion from different tab to second monitor, it's an honor. I got a raise with that, right? Right? I'll take your word for it, QD643. I've never watched that channel before. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, well, I fed Purple Friend a lot of beans. Sure, Brood. I'll raise the roof for you. I'm doing it right now, you just can't see. Guybrush Threepwood? I've never heard of this. It's a funny name, though. Excuse me. Tips for getting back in time consistently. Which back in time are you talking about, Violet? Talking about at the very beginning of the game, or the one that I just did, or in Forest Temple, or elsewhere? Thanks for the luck, haha, PhD. Haven't got to much Burge business yet, but it will happen. Plans to return to Wind Waker. No, Melody. I mean, I probably will do some more Wind Waker speedrunning at some point in my life, but it's not high on my list at the moment. The one that I just did, well, that's actually the easiest one. And you can do it at the beginning of a run too, but it's just a little bit slower than the side hop bit you'll see in most speedruns. So all I did was I hung off of the bridge at a certain point. It's not, you know, it's not super precise, it just has to be between those two ropes. And then I pressed A and the map button, so D-pad right, on the same frame. So there was one frame of Link falling, and then the map opened. And that just sets you up perfectly for back in time timing. If you zoom out on the map once, so that pressing B again will close it, then start holding start and X, and then press and hold B. That'll close the map and time the reset for back in time. Oh, you're a pain to get this human. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, it skips map warping or filling in the skybook. Hello, expert. Thanks for drowning. Yeah. I don't know if Gorge Void has ever been in this category. Maybe it has. I really don't know the history of all Dungeons routes. Not a category I care that much about. Yeah, it sounds good, Heimlich. Just remember that that also entails beating Snow Peak, so you can get to Temple of Time, and also going into Goron Mine so you can get the bow to beat Goma. Favorite category is 100%. Any percent doesn't skip map warping like all dungeons because the reason, the only reason that all dungeons can do what it does to skip map warping for the Sky Cannon is because it beats Temple of Time. It requires Shad to be down there. And adding Temple of Time to any percent would cost way more time than getting map warping does. That's interesting, Maverick. dude. Nothing I can do about that. I need to go back to the side hop there. Thanks, Lois. Yeah, this category is Dungeons and Dragon. Well, it's really Dungeons and Dragon. The dragon is part of one of the dungeons. Be interesting if we ever found a glitch that loaded the boss room in the post-boss state. I don't think that's a layer thing, but whatever the correct word is for that. It's like loaded the boss room for the first time with the mid-to-war party there. Almost certainly more fuel. Oh, I forgot to split. Yeah, that would be cool too. Yep, doing all dragons right this second. Oh, just the one Astro. I think. And actually, people always correct me and say that Argarok is a wyvern, not a dragon. But they're nerds. So I call it a dragon. Wolf mesh glitch persist after the cutscene. Are you talking about when I tame Epona as Wolf and it looks all weird? Yes, actually, but not for long. If you just don't skip the cutscene right after that, then you continue riding Epona as Wolf. And then also you can do that in TPHD too, if that's what you're talking about. The oh, what do they call that? I forget what name they had for it, but the item wheel delay thing. Nan Wolf. That I think you can just continue playing as with the weird texture indefinitely. I could be wrong though. Sounds good through eternity. Perfectly playable. That's okay, I'll just take half a shower. But wait, if Diababa is the central thing and the two heads, and you replace each of the two heads with Diababa, nested recursive Diababas. Thanks for resetting, Tatsumaki-san. I appreciate it, and thanks for the luck. That's not what I meant. This... I'm gonna go for this, actually, and hope that it turns left. Turn left, please. Thank you. Turn more left, please. Okay, cool. That's what you'd like to think, Heimlich. Back in time there was to set the boss flag, which gives me these monkeys, even though I didn't actually rescue them. It's a body. Well, it would definitely be the bombless no save and quit route. Because the no save and quit route with bombs only saved like 20 seconds over the bombless one before bombless salad skip. That's an Anarakis question, though. He's the keeper of the no save and quit route ideas. Like, I don't remember if the Japanese exclusive route required bombs. I think it did. Well, I don't remember. Yeah, definitely bombless route would be good. Yes. Yes, indeed. I mean, the bridge slide was always fastest. I just was a wimp and stopped doing it. Hello, Maddier TP. They are. Hello, Barm. You just can't, Cyan. Yeah, right, you can't do the bomb thing even if you want to. Unfortunate. And really, the reason that I really liked having bombs was to death warp from Argarok, because I hated trying to get hit. So I'll probably just never run no save and quit again. Yeah, the idea of the Japanese exclusive no save and quit route is that because you can't get map glitch, because it's patched in the Japanese version, you can do... What was it? I think you do Gorge Void with an Uku's Note press. You pull Uku's Note on that frame instead of voiding. And that saves time somehow. I can't remember. It was something like that. And then of course you have to do Wolfo Super Jump later. I meant Eralfos. Did I say Argarok by accident? It'd be sick if there were an Argarok death warp in some route. SOB is sum of best. Best I've ever done on every segment individually, all added up. Oh, Yeah, was that it? Do you like watch the cutscene with Midna and then hit the one framer after trying to warp away? So you get map warping? But then do rupee roll straight after that. Without saving and quitting. You just spawn in there again, Hamlock. And the Midnight Warp is already there. Yeah, with the item wheel buffering setup it seems not that bad, but I don't know, I just... I did run that category a couple of times before the bomb routes were a thing. And I messed that up once, and it was really annoying. Not a place I want the run to be able to die. Why are you thinking of doing no save and quit now? Trusting an auto spin to work. Why would I ever? Thanks, Pletodactyl. Yeah, that'll be cool to see. It's always fun to see someone doing no save and quit since it happens so infrequently. No, I haven't seen Jim's video yet. I've heard it's good. I'll watch it later. Hello. Thanks for subbing, Chip. I appreciate it. Enjoy your toots. Oh yeah, and Ada, you should definitely like do that form, get set up for the being on the sheet. Because once you do that, then on your own individual sheet, it automatically calculates how far off the community best you are for each segment. That's the whole point. Well, most of the point. Yeah, that sounds about right, Maddie. But I mean, that is probably what most people are thinking about watching the video. Got quite a few questions about that on my video about displacement clips, despite the description being pretty clear on the matter. Yeah, you don't need to switch the way you split, because that's what the form is for. It's for getting all your split cues so that the sheet can do all the math for you. Say that to all of them. I was almost confident enough that he was going to rise up really quickly like that, that I almost just canceled the text immediately, even though he hadn't risen yet. Not quite that confident, but I was pretty sure. It's possible, JC. If there are uses that we're not using yet, then we don't know about them yet. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I haven't seen Gymnast's video yet. Haven't had a chance, but I'll watch that later today. No, I mean, I thought we'd already talked about this. I was thinking about it one day, and so I rewatched Skyrion's video, and I really didn't feel like I had that much to add. That wasn't just, you know, get good and maybe look for this visual cue or something. I felt like it said pretty much all the stuff I would want to say. The one big thing that video doesn't have is the load zone viewer. But, I mean, people can do that on their own now. Oh, speaking of Jim's video, I this morning got a comment on one of my videos saying, "Hey, Gymnast came out with a new video on, or no, a new way to do a Pogate clip. You should go watch the video." I don't think they actually watched his video. Oh, was that you, Colin? Yeah, that was funny. I mean, I haven't watched Jim's video either, but pretty sure it's not a new method. Yeah, that's the only reason I'll watch it. Was just gonna give it a miss, but now that I know that famous A Link Between Worlds Tasser Mini 352 is in it, how could I resist? Thanks. I forgot to do the equip again. Thanks, Dinar. Yeah, true XRI. Sounds useful. nonsense. That's just one more reason to watch. No, I'm sure he would have included you if he could count your contributions. Started counting them and gave up. Oh, the video includes the Uku slide and pots thing? Well, I don't know. That was one of mine too. I need to go back to the the dot skip with pot Uku slide video and see what's actually going on there. I assume it's just a displacement clip and I happened to get exactly the right distance on the Uku slide. But I haven't actually checked. Which would also make it make sense why it doesn't work on HD. Thanks, Earners. Yeah. I did it with data viewer on, so I can check pretty easily, I think. Well, assuming he was moving the same distance every frame, then it'll be easy to tell. Yeah, well, I wasn't doing it methodically. I didn't actually check every angle. I was just messing around. Good luck, Belly Button. I believe in you. I'm not sure, Fresh. Like, what would happen if you modified the game to have a set of midna jumps that lasted for like 20 jumps or something? I don't know what would happen. Mirror needs Yoi. You know, I wonder if HD runners have been making use of those midna text camera frame saver things. That was stupid. Because they're free on HD. I should check some VODs. Or I could do that. I mean, I think when I was exploring those, I did post it in the general channel. They had their chance. Don't fall off, okay. What? Are you serious? That's so fucked up. Dude. That's insane. Actually absurd. Thanks, Pat. Hello. Thanks, Vixie. A favorite Beatles song. I have had favorite Beatles songs in the past. It's been a while since I really listened to them, though. I mean, I still know all the songs, I just don't remember what my favorite would be. I like In My Life, yeah. The first ones that come to mind are Happiness is a warm gun. Ticket to Ride. Yeah, Dear Prudence is good. Big White Album fan. Maybe Guitar Gently Weeps. Octopus's Garden. The look is really good. It's fun to play. Yeah, huge Revolution 9 fan. Can't stop listening to it. Okay, but normal honey pie is up there too. It's a side hop. I have to time that. With the normal setup for that, there's a 6-frame window where you can side hop before you just fall down. And if you side hop on the first 3 of those frames, then you fall down to a lower ledge and you have to claw shot up. But if you claw shot, or if you side hop on the 4th through 6th frames, then you land up where I did. So you can't just mash for it. Not sure on Clutchable. I think so. Definitely at least in a museum. Thanks, Lernia. No, it's not that the side hop... It's not that if you side hop later you get higher. Like, you do end up on a higher ledge, but the side hop itself doesn't go higher. It's that you've moved farther right in those few frames. And that's just enough to get you onto the ledge that's to your right. You're just starting the side hop from farther right. Thanks, Lycon. Yep, embarrassing. I crashed the cargo rock. Placement. Don't worry, haha, PhD. I'll vanquish it for you. Eventually. Yay, 21 seconds. And I still have no faith in my ability to do UMD. 'Cause I failed it like, I don't know, 15 times or whatever yesterday. And I stopped the run, and then off stream I started practicing it, and I just couldn't fail it. Like, it was so easy. It's hard to practice when that's the case. No, Violet. There is, well, you use something similar in 100% to skip the first of Visa's too many games. It's the same idea, like to do infinite bomb arrows, you just do the same thing, but on the second minigame. Thanks, Yukiku. How thoughtful. See you time. Hello, Choo-Choo. Thanks, Choo-Choo. Thanks, K-Bet. Hey, what's so funny? Share it with the class. Oh, you brought back all the showers for the rest of us, right, Brood? I did a trick called map glitch, Violet. I interrupted trying to warp away, and when you do that, it disables all the void planes and load zones. Except for certain special loads, like the Howling Stone, which is why I just howled there, is to disable map glitch, so I could dig into this area. Thank you very much. Yeah. Well, it's not used in this category, because the easy way to get map glitch is to use map warping, and this category skips map warping. But in any percent, map glitch is also used in Bulblin Camp to get to King Bulblin 3 quickly and easily. And it can also be used for a few other things, but those are the two common uses in speedruns. Ascending Snow Peak and getting to King Bulblin 3. No, cave bat. Yeah. That would be interesting, yeah. Do you have any in mind? Or any areas you're picturing? Hello, Scream. I don't know if it would work in those areas, Cape Bat. Thanks for drowning, Pigeon. Someone had to do it. Thanks, Colin. You too. No, they volunteered. Oh, never mind. We can save them anyway. Wow, it took you an entire month to find the end of your member? Must be a tremendous member. Don't get the blue rupee, please. Any of the 3 blue rupees. No! Okay. Close one. Thanks, man. I'll pass that on to the wild beast. And hello, Snib. How tough are the glitches in TP? That's not really a comparison that's possible to make, I think. Oh hey Bird, thanks for showing your member in chat again. You know, it looks pretty much normal size to me, but it's all green. Is your member always green? Yeah, I guess that is kind of funny out of context. In a room full of enemies and I'm scared of the blue rupees. You got pee all over your member again? Gotta be more careful with that thing. I'd watch it. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I would watch that. Damn, that's a nice belly snib. Anyway, I appreciate you remembering yourself. Very good memory. Yeah, I do, DA. It's unfortunate that I don't live there. Yeah, I heard about that, Ferocity. It's not Wind Waker, though. It's Wind Waker HD. Well, at least that's the one I heard about. If they did it for Wind Waker, then I missed that. So let's see. I do want to get hearts, but I think I'll just get the ones outside the dungeon. Well, there's one. There are two right there. Maybe I will get these two. Yeah. Never mind. I forgot I didn't get the backflip. What, for this game, Parker? Yeah, this is the version that I prefer. Technically, I don't need the mirror for this category. It's all dungeons, not all mirror shards. If I had a way to leave there without getting the mirror, then I would do it if it were fast. Well, a way to reach the save prompt without getting the mirror. True, Manny. I really hope we find a Blizzetta cutscene skip someday. I mean, people would be so disappointed because no Eyes of Yeto or whatever, but that cutscene is so long. Yeah, Parker. Actually, I've made an entire video on the differences between 100% for this game, TPHD, and TPE that you may be interested in. There are quite a few differences. It's when you hit Blizzetta for the last time with the ball and chain. I have heard of that category, yes. It's called low transforms. Maybe Cubex? I don't know. I don't think anyone would watch that. It sounds really boring. Sounds good, Devo. Thanks. Well, it depends on how you skip it. So if you... Well, technically this is possible with Moonjump, but if you use cheats to die on the gainer frame, then the blue warp is there. Because of course that happens after the blue warp is... or the mid warp, rather, is formed. Yeah, that would be a dumb name. People would think it was about giving birth. I don't know, DA. Tough decision. I have to think about that one. Oh yeah, so after yesterday I messed with the Wolf Gate Clip void out thing. I have no idea why it happens. So I am just switching to the Clawshot strat. I don't like randomly voiding out. Clawshot strat I time to be about 1 second slower than the Wolf strat, and that's assuming the Wolf strat has an instant clip, which never happens. Well, I have had it happen, but almost never happens. Yeah, it's a Crush Void. Don't do it. Alright, thanks for not doing it. No, leaving during the Blizzetta fight wouldn't accomplish anything. I would just start the fight over. bag of dog poop? No, I'm all set on bags of dog poop. If you could just bring me back, maybe a house or two, that would be good. You know, just one to have as a spare. Some pool noodles, and a tiny djembe. That would be perfect. Thanks for asking, by the way. A house of dog poop? No, thank you. How do you spell house? It's D-O-G-P-O-O-P. Thought everyone knew that. Sure is, Pukas. Well, if by the Monkey Island games you mean The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for the Nintendo GameCube 2006, then yes, I agree. I think I will play that for good things. Excuse me. I had never heard of them before today. Maybe I'll look up a video. What am I doing? Why'd I do 3 rolls? Funky Stein. Thanks, Clouds. Yeah, you know what? It reminds me of that, too. That's crazy. Sounds good. I'm also gonna do my laundry. I need to wash my giant eel. I'm gonna wash it with my sword. Thanks, Spread. Oh, look at you spreading out. It all makes sense. Thanks. No, my giant eel. Easy mistake to make. Yep, that's right. Extremely large eel. Needs washing. Yep, that's correct. Well, I keep some detergent in my sword, you see. Yeah, sure thing, Brood. Mind as you don't, as long as you don't mind your member getting stabbed 9 times. Damn, got him, the Cubex. Yeah, it'll morph into a fused shadow. Good idea, Deva. I agree. What am I doing? Just totally blanked. That's the second time so far this run that I've entered an area and immediately thought that I was entering it for the first time when I was really entering it for the second time. Like I was mentally prepared to do what I do in that area the first time. No fin cable, we'll find out very soon. Well, that's what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps, Cubex. Oof. No, the sword... oh yeah, you're right, it does do that. Yep, carry on. Oh dear. Thanks, belly button. Good luck with that. This is not great. Your pet eel? Yes. I just washed it. With my sword. I wouldn't characterize it quite that way for Rusty. Because you can do things to optimize it in 100%. And it's also not that hard in all dungeons. Probably... I think the hardest boss to truly optimize an AD is probably Argarok. Am I going to speedrun the Zelda movie? I'm going to. Ellie? I don't think so. I believe it was called Morpheal. What is Morpheal's subtitle? It's like Twilight Aquatic or something? I think that's right. Water member. I don't think that's quite right. Doesn't sound familiar. No. It's not a gargantuan masked fish either. It is Twilight Aquatic. Nice. Argarok is the dragon, yes. Have fun, Goint. Goint. There we go. Well, there are things that you can fail in that fight that are like ways to do it suboptimally that you probably wouldn't notice. But then there are also some really tough aiming intensive strats that I could go for but don't. Because failing them costs a lot of time. It is haha PhD. I gotta mentally prepare for the Burge business. What? Climb. Climb! Oh my fucking god. Stupid wolf. See ya, Sheridan. Thanks. Just gotta start a new loaf. Or if you don't have another loaf, fold the bread in half. It's true, I will. This category sucks. I prefer the human parts. I just prefer playing as human in general, because I get to use items. And I prefer the controls. Really are going through that commands list, aren't you? I don't think those two things were related, Funky Stein. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's why I wasn't a huge fan of Cave of Shadows in TPHD. It's a really good concept, and I like the way that the rooms work, like there are cool set pieces in there. But wolf combat is just not great. Yeah, it also sucks that it's locked behind the amiibo. There's that too. Nice first frame roll. Dumb. Yeah, TPHD has an amiibo-only cave. It's like Cave of Ordeals, but wolf only. And it doesn't actually exist anywhere on the map, it's just you scan the amiibo to get there. Warps you there. Well, in this day and age, you can get a little, what do they call those, NFC tags? Instead of the actual action figure. Much cheaper. Yeah, Wolf Link learning new moves, that would be pretty cool. I agree. I think Wolf Link should be able to do all of the hidden skills that Human Link learns. Wolf Link Helm Splitter. Wolf Link Great Spin. Oops. There are betas, but nothing, no full game ROM hacks that are really fully fleshed out. There are some cool ones though, like Dr. Puppy Dog made a Majora's Mask crossover in that it's Twilight Princess, but with Bunny Hood, Stone Mask, and Blast Mask. And it also, there are a few other things, like it can have the in-game clock too, though how that interacts with the game is obviously not nearly as fleshed out as Majora's Mask itself. It's some cool stuff, but no custom stories in ROM hacks yet. I just forgot to practice the fight Cubex. It's embarrassing. I'm entering this dungeon on low health. Hope I don't die. Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks, Diesel. Yeah, that's where I'm worried about it the most. That room seems dangerous. I did. Had to watch it during the Poe cutscene on 100 times speed. Yeah, really playing fast and loose with my health here. Yeah, I agree. I've always been jealous. Well, okay, that's overstating it a bit, but I always thought it was cool how in Wind Waker sometimes they'll bomb boost into a load zone because they need to take damage, but that, you know, makes it so you don't have to watch the animation of getting back up. I always thought that was neat. It's fun that there's a use for that in this game now. I do very much think of it as a Wind Waker thing. Just just needed that rupee. What? What did I say? Were you correcting to envious? Nice skip. Oh, it was about the manual super swim tool. Oh no, don't wear those shoes, expert. Oh. No, I don't think... Well, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I don't think the way I used jealous just now is incorrect for English. No, I think they can be used completely synonymously. One to one. Yeah, it's best not to worry about it, expert. Probably better to stay ignorant. Symbobimously. That's how I like to use them. Well. Oh yeah, Javier? Well, what are you gonna do if it isn't Bewildebeest? Got a plan? No, this is just what I want to run right now. Rubber. Really? How did it turn that much? That's so fucked up. Alright. Cool. That sucks. Is that even gonna work? Alright, this run is dead. Run dead because Stallard turned slightly too much. That is such bullshit. Like, that's such bad RNG. I did that setup really, really fast. I couldn't possibly have done that faster. I still just got fucked. Nope, just trying to play well. Not long. A decent push. Could have been worse. See you, wizard. Oh well. Thanks for the Yuckle perp. Dude. Just anted a friend. Gave one of his friends an ant. Ooh, a cross-chat pog slide. That's rare. Thanks, Reen. Glad you're liking it. They can. No uncles allowed. The Breath of the Wild speedrunning scene. I have no idea. You should ask a Breath of the Wild runner. Oh. Okay. I thought it was just gonna hit the guy. Don't... Yeah. Same answer, Blastoise. Close enough, Brood. It's the thought that counts. Hello, Toledo. Nightbot. Excuse me. YouTube Nightbot is broken right now, so there's no way to tell how the run is. Sorry. Really? Ooh, you know what? I wonder if it would be fast to get that red rupee chest. So I think it's faster as human than as wolf. Actually, no, I'm not sure about that for chests. That's true for normal rupee text. Oh, I got a couple of wannabe Nightbots in chat, I see. Nightbot asked you guys to cover its shift. Oh, you're the actual Nightbot, huh? Why don't you name all my favorite things then? Oh shit. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. You're so close. And there you go. Hey, those are a few of my favorite things. What do you know? Yeah, so I hear. I haven't seen it yet. But I have it open in a tab. When I put on my video watching pants, I can watch that video. Currently 9. Sometimes Jeff. I forgot to... I have 4 tabs open on my phone. Excuse me. Whoa, you did know all my favorite things. You really do care. Oh, Ellie. Thanks, Yoshi. I don't know, sub 6 this run seems pretty tough. I'll try. I don't think so. Yeah, Deva. I started to say you were wrong about that, but then I remembered. Because I was thinking there's also one after... or no, there isn't one after this. I was just completely wrong. Ignore me. Yes, that was that. But he does one of those after Dark Hammer and Diababa as well. Even if you kill those without using the sword. In fact, because of that, if you kill Diababa as a wolf, you'll soft lock. I don't know, why do you live in a house or apartment or whatever with a bunch of knives in it? You're just like Armagoma. No, Ellie. I do runs on just the vanilla version of the game, usually. Yeah, maybe Armagoma uses the statues. Part of her daily life. Yep. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Hello? Let me leave. Hard lock as wolf? It's not really a thing, but you can soft lock as wolf. In a variety of ways. Thanks for the best luck, Soul. Yep, that's why I can't have any mods in chat. It's against the rules. Well, may help you to understand that if I point out that it's currently 11:54 a.m. It has. Actually, I think YouTube chat has been entirely modless today. Other than auto mod. Oh no. Hello, voice. (10:54 p.m.) Oh, where is that? Is that Japan? Or, yeah, somewhere in East Asia? Yeah, believe it or not. No, I think Australia's... I think it's 2 a.m. right now in Australia. Thanks, Ace. It's 2 a.m. in Hawaii? Did I get that backwards? What time is in Australia right now? I don't think they've started daylight savings either, and I thought they were 12 hours plus 2 ahead. Thanks, Harrison. I'll pass that on to your son. And thanks, DTDO, for the double walk. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I totally misremembered the offset for Australia then. Or, I guess it was conceivable I was thinking of a different part of Australia, but I doubt it. It does. No, I was just wrong. Like, I knew New Zealand was further ahead than Australia, but, no, I was still just wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna do another attempt after this. Not necessarily a full run, though. Yep, that's it. That's the part of Australia I usually think of when I think of Australia. Oh, speaking of which, before I forget to mention it, I think tomorrow I'm just going to do a short stream. I might not stream at all tomorrow. We'll see. But if I do stream, it's going to be, like, just one attempt, basically. What? Sorry. It is pretty neat, isn't it? Seabird. Remember to vote for the candidate and purchase the food, not the reverse. Any advice to make speedrunning feel less draining? Well, I think to answer that question, I'd have to know what you find draining about it, or like what scenarios you find draining. Can you give an example? Yeah, doing it when you want to do it is probably the best general answer. Because the thing is, for a question like that, depending on what exactly your problem is, the advice might be even the complete opposite from the advice I would give someone with a slightly different problem.
Yeah, well, my problem is you!
What? I advise you to stop having that problem.
Okay.
See ya. Right. Resetting over and over to dumb and easily avoidable things. Well, one tack you could take is just to not reset as much. Just to do some no resets. That often helps people. Because of course it's more fun to play the entire run. Just avoid them. Duh. Happy Y-doing day, Zelly. It was haha PhD. Like, I've been enjoying these past few days doing one complete run and then one attempt where I don't really mind if I reset. One attempt that's really a PB attempt. Because like when I sit down to do runs, I want to do the whole run. I've been practicing the whole run. And it's fun to do the whole run. Really? Why didn't that work? That was weird. I think, I want to be on this side for this. So if it's a short enough run that you can do that, then I'd recommend that. Because you give yourself a chance eventually to, you know, more of a chance to PB if you're willing to reset, but you also get to do the entire run, so it's satisfying in that way. I like the idea as well of focusing on something that isn't PBing. Because, like, you're not gonna PB all the time, no matter what. That's just not a thing. See ya. And I say I like the idea of that because I can't really get myself to think that way. At least I haven't yet. But, like, just the idea of trying to beat your latest run being your goal for the day. Or trying to beat your average or whatever is much more achievable. You're not always working towards a goal that you're unlikely to achieve most days. Another way to do that is to focus more on golds than on PBs. I think it is tougher to get into that mindset. True, Coco. That's my focus. Yeah, and of course doing an entire run obviously helps you with the next run. Indeed, Ace. Yeah, Coco, especially when I already know I'm not going to PB. Get to care about each segment. Yeah. And you don't have to think about the warm-up run as not a real attempt either. Like, I could have PB'd this run until I got ridiculously bad Stallard RNG. You can still try, but it does help me. And then depending on, you know, if you're running, I don't know what you're running, but if you're running something very short, then you could probably do a no reset every once in a while, rather than just the very first run of the day. If you're running something that's 5 minutes long, then maybe every hour and a half or something do a no reset. Something along those lines. Thanks, Lightning. Oh, hi, Ayuba. I think I may have missed it when you entered. So I really don't like the feeling of going multiple sessions without finishing a run. Because it just makes me think, next time I get to the end of a run, I'll feel out of practice, and I'm going to screw up everything. And that's unfun. It's not necessarily true that that'll happen, but it makes me feel that way. Speaking of screwing things up. Yeah, true runner. Yeah, the one case where I wouldn't really advocate finishing runs necessarily is if the end of the run is just cutscenes or something like that. Like, finishing Majora's Mask runs, for instance, is almost never worth it if you're just finishing for practice, because if you have to watch the entire Giants cutscene to get up to the moon, then in that time you could easily practice the moon faster by turning off the game and booting up the practice ROM. Well, speedrunning could help you work on that, Denari, if it's something you want to work on. Not necessarily unclutchable, but I tend to... Long categories like that... Well, actually, how do I say this? The long categories that I've run are 100% for the most part. And 100% are just cool categories because they do a lot of different things and usually involve a lot of different techniques. So they get less repetitive. So in that sense, I do tend to prefer longer runs, but I don't think it's because of the run time necessarily. Sure, I'm pretty hungry. Which one can I take? Oh, thanks. What's up, Kool-Aid? I'm gonna do another attempt after this. This is not the end of the stream yet. Oops. Yeah, I hope it helps. Whoa, I never expect the camera to turn that direction. Thanks, Sparkles. Howdy. Yeah, it's neat. Thanks, JC. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Denari. No reason to do something you're not interested in. It's just suggesting that if that was the one thing keeping you away from trying speedrunning, it might be possible to overcome it. I don't know, Sneb. Could be a really tough fight. What if I lose? Yeah, because that makes it so every run that doesn't PB feels like, you know, I guess that it was a waste of time. Some kind of urgency there that really does not need to be there. I know the feeling. Your head will explode. What if your head exploding damages Xant a lot? That might help. Might have to lose on purpose. No, I understand, cool way. It's the thought that counts. Ever a thing, Backseat. I mean, no. I'm trying to think whether I remember any, even. Oops. Well, I mean, there's a recent example. There's that one hundo run. I lost 2 minutes in the last 20. I think I only remember that because it was recent. Thanks, Parallelograms. I believe in you too. The band. Yeah, I do glitch hunting and strat finding sessions, I guess you could call it. Main slaves. I don't stream that. That would be... I mean, it might not be boring to watch for some people, but I would basically not be interacting with chat at all. Thanks, Picklesy. And it definitely is interesting to watch that for the right kind of person. Like yesterday, I got to catch some of ZSG's stream. He was working on some new strats for Hundo as he was going through the route, and that was really fun to watch. I agree. They should have called it Gutd instead. Yeah, MM is similar. Well, I say that having run MM and not OOT, but it sounds like it's similar. What? Well, that's just because you're not a genius like Rodner. Terrible segment. Same, Vernick. What do you mean, poor guy? I only sliced him in half. Oh. Yeah. I won't deny it. Take that. Alright. That was awkward. Oh yeah, how can I do that, Zelly? Would I need to call your name and save you from the dark? Would that suffice? Hello. Yeah, I'll get right on that then. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, good idea, Liz. Gonna displacement clip into this chest to get the small key. Ooh, don't tell me. It's, everyone except you. I give up. Well, that's okay. That's what I really wanted anyway. Glad you could read between the lines. What the... Oh! Yeah, enjoy. It's a good notification sound. Burge business. No, I wouldn't use the word need there. Is that how you get your kicks, Cal? You're so early, Burp. Cool. Yeah, I guess on average you were around the right time. Can be Bink. In some ways. What the fuck? Okay. Sometimes I release target there and then I forget what I'm doing. Thanks, McKay. You just start taking out a water bomb with the iron boots on and then equip something else over top of the iron boots while Link is in the animation of taking the bomb out. And then you're swimming with the water bomb, and then as soon as you release the water bomb from Link's hands, he goes into the animation of being on the surface for, I think it was 2 frames. Not refills your air meter. Oh no.
Gentle secret.
I don't mean to alarm anyone, but it's currently 1:0234 p.m. Hope you were all prepared. Oh no. That backfired. $5:35 a.m. 7:35 a.m. You guys need to check your clocks. Oops. Know if you're allowed to talk about that clock in Twitch chat. You sure that's your clock? Sorry. Clocka! Yeah! Very good, Renegade. Now we need Clocka, which is just Kaka, but he's looking at a clock. And also Cloaca. Just a Cloaca, I guess. Well, maybe not. Maybe we don't need that. Well, it's not the size of the clock that matters. It's, the time? I'm gonna go with the time, yeah. That's what they say. Oh, you came prepared, Funky. Where? Heimlich needs to know. But Cave Bat, under where? Gesundheit. It's an unfortunate condition. Thanks, Pounce. You know what? I'll do the funny thing this time. I'm so taken aback by... What? Yeah, I was so taken aback by actually getting the strat that I hesitated. So I didn't actually get the strat. It does save -1 second, but it makes this cutscene funny. Watch King Bulblin. Oh, you won H of the quarter for quarter one.
Huh?
You won H of the quarter.
H of the quarter? Ah! I know now. Thanks, Ellie.
So it's worth it on a run like this one, Ace. Hello, Frevert. What if I don't think about it, Maverick? Actually, wait a minute. I need to rewatch my comparison video for, oh god, I'm gonna be rich. For that King Bulblin gate skip thing. I can't remember... okay, I'm not rich. Oh right, this is never worth it. I don't know if I want to do that. I can't remember whether I used that, you know, I turned with the slash, like I did just now. I think I would have thought of that. But if I didn't, then maybe I should retime that. Yeah, whoops. I did feel like that was pretty slow. Kind of want to be able to target. That's also really slow. Still worked. Why? Is that always the direction he rolls there? Hmm. That's not good. Okay, that's fine. I need to remember that wait, no. No, that doesn't matter for this category. Forget it. No, Brood, not again. Spoken like a true American. No, it's only weird to shower when someone else is naked. I always make sure no one else in the world is naked before I shower. And to preserve the conservation of nudity. Nothing but triangles. Yep, that's what I said, Pickery. Did I mean it? Yeah, the triangle attack specifically lags. I'm also keeping the camera facing away from the throne. That area lags too. Actually, a decent Zelda for once. Exactly. Meeb. I think that means that at this point it's their turn. They owe you an email now. Yeah, not the healthiest tummy. I agree. I guess I'm not completely sure, Atla. I know it has a hurt box. So, well, no, is that a hit box? I can't remember. It can hit Link. So if I tried to do a jump slash, Link would get damaged. But maybe there's also... Maybe it's also possible to damage Ganon during that. Never really thought about it. Actually, no. I definitely have thought about that for the TAS. So no. The answer is no. Yeah, it looked like it needed some scratching. My rupee? Do I have a rupee? Yes, you can have my rupee. You did, Brood. Well done. And yes, please do get out and vote. It's worth it. Dude. Wow, thanks for the 71 bits, Simon. Thanks for the G's. Alright, as usual, I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll do another attempt. Let's see. What do I got here? Let's go with this, I think. Yeah, you got it on. Oh, sorry, I saw your request too late, Pigeon. Hi, my name is Back. Hello, Mia. Thanks for the gerb lurb herb ferb. I appreciate it. Thanks, Angie. Thanks. I brewed D. Huh. What'd I eat? I had lunch. Oh, sorry, Bally. I'll have to find a new one. What kind of monitor do I speedrun on? It's an ASUS something? I don't know what the model of the monitor is. It's a 27-inch monitor. Yes, a very suspicious monitor. Oh, it's new badge day. Thanks for resubbing, Bummer. Enjoy being in the marching band. I appreciate it. Ooh, one of your notoriously correct visions. Yeah, there you go. Now you get to throw the parties yourself. And invite no one. That's how parties work, right? If you're the only one there, you get to enjoy the party all by yourself. All the enjoyment that would be spread among all of the partygoers goes to you. Yeah, my monitor is an Asus 2. Really nice cord. It's the end, what, of my run? Is it 3:22:30? It is not 4K. Well, I don't think it's 4K. I think it's 1080p. Because I use this monitor to play a game that's in 480p. So that's fine. Sausage. Yeah, it's when you're peeing while you do a bunch of spins on a skateboard. Make sure some of it gets on everyone. Why? Because that's too much? I mean, surely there are other things you can do on that monitor that would use the 4K-ness of it. Watch extremely high definition YouTube videos. As soon as you make it. Yeah, I think you get extra points for doing that. I think there's a small bug in here that's flying around and occasionally crawling on me. Keep feeling it for a second or two. Yeah, I am careful what I wish for. I didn't wish for that. Just saying it will exist when you make it. No wishing involved. Actually, that reminds me, I got a really nice compliment that I don't think I've ever heard before in a YouTube comment. Yesterday? At some point, I don't know. Someone said I seem like if I were a genie, I'd be really good at misinterpreting people's wishes. I appreciated that. Yeah, not as good as the stupid YouTube comment. That one I'll hold dear forever. Well, I don't know if it was meant as a compliment. I'm definitely taking it as one. When was that, Atla? I don't remember. I thought, wasn't there someone in Twitch chat recently who was like, all speedrunners are lame? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the same thing, but I'm just forgetting details. Yep, that's me. It's on my business card. My Burge business card. Hey. Thanks, Octopus. I can be obsessed with Cloaca as a human business person. Not that I am obsessed with Cloaca. Damn, got me. Wait, did I can't remember. Did I thank Pounce for the bits before I left? Thanks for the bits. Pounce. I know I saw that. I can't remember whether I said that out loud. What's up, Jaden? I didn't. Sorry. Can you ever forgive me? Almosy, pog slide, pog slide. Yeah. Been doing this run for nearly 7 minutes. It's true. Oh, thanks. What a redemption arc. Thanks for the $5 for saying thanks for the bits, Pounce, Maverick. Actually, Pounce, can you thank Maverick for me? Understandable, K-Bat. Thanks for the 100 purple bits per. Whoops. Oh. Okay. I opened the window because it's really nice out, but it's kind of loud out there. I think it's going to stop being loud soon, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a truck idling. Sorry, a lorry idling. Oh, never mind. It's actually a van. Yep, that's what happens if you crawl into holes. Gotta be careful. Thanks for gifting 5 subs out of sheer spite and for revenge, Cavebat. I hereby decree that Cavebat is covered in poop. Oh, sorry, read the wrong one. Cavebat is smothered in poop. No. Where was the... Cavebat is making a sprinkler pee-pees emote. Well, I just read the wrong decree, I'm sorry. It's up to you. There are many things that we can't control about each other's lives. I cannot control whether you make a pee-pee's sprinkler emote. Oh, I can tell this is just a cover-up, Mia. You're just pretending you had to be sequestered because you're actually St. Patrick. You're the one who's out and about giving all the speeches. The "Hi, I'm St. Patrick" speeches. Nope, the news comes out now. Hey everyone, gather round. Here to tell you that Cave Bat is covered in oh wait, sorry. Cave Bat is no, sorry. Mia is St. Patrick. Really gotta get these sorted out. Yeah, learning 2 LJs is fun. I agree. Well, I hope you were confident that I would tell other people about it. Hello, Peachy. What? It's not. Oh wow. Surprised that worked. Very bad Hugo RNG. Hello, shuttle. Oh god. Probably yes. That's miserable. Are you guys going to start grading my speedruns by how much AI I use in them? Well, I'm not using any. In fact, out of protest, I'm not using any normal intelligence either. I feel like that really makes my point. True, Astra. Not enough Alabamas. Need to get some more. Now go back to sleep. It's just a dream. Well, I have consumed some water during this speedrunning session. Cool. Can't say I've ever done that before. It's a good thing I realized, though. That is its reputation, Astro. Not sure to what degree it's true. Yeah, I think that's the idea, Bink. Sorry, DJ McFat. Your veins will have to go hungry. But I am nearly done commentating a Majora's Mask 100% run. Maybe that will suffice. Oh, Maverick, if you're still here, would you mind thanking Pounce for me? They just subbed. Thanks, Pounce. I appreciate it. Oh, Maverick says thanks. Really nice outsourcing all this stuff. Now I never have to feel gratitude again. I appreciate it, Pounce. Enjoy the emotes. Classic. Yeah, not gonna allow that one. Mia's got a handle on this. Yeah, gotta tip for you, Cubex. If you just close your eyes, both chats disappear. Oh, the two statues? No. Close, Cubex. You're hearing with the nose. Common misconception. Leo, have you met another chatter on YouTube named Timon? Tim1N? Because you both have the same shtick. And I think you did it first. But I don't think you're the same person. You'll have to ask YouTube chat for it. Ah, you were his inspiration, I see. You may soon have a following of chatters asking the same question. No, but I will kick chat today. Thwack. Got a powerful kick, what can I say? Oh, pug slide, pug slide. It's too bad you've been sentenced to life in pug slide. Peepo Skyfall. Distinctive shape of lead paint. Yep, that's how they get you. Yeah, Twitch does have automod. YouTube's automod is just kind of hyperactive. I think Twitch's automod also remembers things that I've allowed. No thanks. No, not exactly. The the spur replenishing timer just continues during the midna text. So it just kind of pauses the fight. Makes it so KB doesn't get further away. No, I wouldn't say it's obvious how I got from the title screen to the King Bulblin fight, unless you know some stuff about glitches in this game. That is a glitch that you can do. Because the King Bulblin fight takes place on the title screen map. Yeah, that's true. If you want a more full explanation, you can watch my commentated run of this category. Explains all the stuff. Not again. Well, if you looked, Mia, you'd probably find the dog's organs. It's... do one more attempt past Boots, probably. Hello, Maverick, but there. Oh, me? No thanks. Yeah, I've heard some people say that it's better on Twitch latency. I don't think that's always true, though. Hello, Flumps. No, I don't see a reason that Nintendo would release toilet paper on the Switch. Could just buy it separately. That's true, Snib. I hadn't considered that. Probably do a lot of toiling while playing. Oh god, I hope not. That would be a mess. Oops. Yeah, you gotta try not to think about that too hard. So the fact that I have the flag for having tamed Epona set already, that's because I did a back in time save at the very beginning. Oh god, Corpser, what's come over you? You got it all wrong. I don't think this is the real Corpser. I think this is the Cropser. Growing crops and doing crime. The Corpser's arch nemesis. I knew it. You're under arrest, the Cropser, for growing too many crops and doing too much crime. Going to the crops section of the prison. Got any last words? Yeah, but it was a lot of crops. There are a lot of them, Maverick. That's about it. Well, that's this one, Yellow. Thanks, Dylan. Good luck being as wide can be. Mitochondria. Yeah, those are some good last words. You know what? Those last words were so good, you can get out of jail free. Thanks, am I. I'll spoil it. I'll waste all that luck. Don't worry. It's been doing that for a while now. At least months. You have to just set the stream volume to 1%, so it doesn't pause. My YouTube chat may be terrible, but at least you have an emote of two ducks kissing. That's something. They're made for each other. A two men kissing emote? I think we do have one of those. Do I not have kiss a homie? I feel like someone's added that. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Elliot. Thanks, Nina. Herbal. No, just keep putting in the practice. Trust the process. You'll get there. Feely to the rescue. Thank you. Good luck with your melon. Enjoy Ojimon. Fat shaming? No. With celebrating. Your contract for a cola? You can have a cola if you want. Fat abrading? Yeah. Amputate. How much? Might cost you $1 if you're like in the grocery store. Maybe up to $2.50 if you're at some kind of sporting event. Well, depends on the sporting event. If you're in like a big arena, it might cost you like $5 for a cola. That's how they get you. Yeah, the HD version removes 4 bugs per Twilight. Right now, as far as you know. Wait, Beast? Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. Oh, you can have as much cola as you want. You're an adult. I hope. You're an adult. Yes, they are. That is correct. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a question. Thank you. Quixote. Thanks, Fresh. Again. Fresh. Thanks, AK. Yeah, that's the last time I paid to see Guillotine live. Yeah. Fishbone guitar. Real good acoustics. Nope. Yeah, maybe someone played the trumpet. Always a possibility. Oh yeah, that's true, it is all MIDI. How many names does this guy have? The name's Tarsal. Metatarsal. Thanks, Tonsky. Thanks, Krisiski. Lots of skis going on. There is, Punk. It's extremely important that you don't do that, because if you do, it's 1 frame slower. I'm not even kidding. Hello, Thunderbolt. Called as a window? How's this oh. I don't know why it's 1 frame slower. It's actually, part of it going that direction is faster. It saves 1 frame over the direction that I just did, I think in the first half, but then it loses 2 frames in the second. No idea, but it's true. I've checked. Based. Can't. Riad? Haha, yes, pigeon.
Which one do you want?
No, it's not the cutscene, it's the puzzle. Yeah, I'm still learning the language. Yeah, I called something a lorry earlier this stream. Getting there. Thanks, Eric. English. Yeah, not sure how likely that one is. Was that a blue rupee? Didn't see it. How did that work? Art Tatum's welcome, Matt. What are we talking about? Oh, Miles Davis. Okay, yeah. I see where that came from. It's too soon to say. I've been here for 7 months. That worked, right? Pretty sure that worked. I did press it really early. Okay. Okay. That one's pretty good. No, I just always wanted to drive on this side. Thanks, Spirit. Oh, Spirit, I don't remember if you were still here. But I think it was Rodner looked up the early elevator strat. Apparently it's from 2009. Yeah, not for long though. That, huh? Whatever. Next winter. Dude. My depth perception with Tears of Light is terrible. You should be sending messages in chat, not on your end. Yeah, I only see it once. Thanks, Extreme. It just saves a few minutes for each of the main categories. It's a really cool trick. It's got a bunch of applications. Well, yeah, the variations of it are cool. It's not exactly just one trick. It's kind of one underlying glitch, but several tricks can be made from it. Happiest application of displacement clipping? Probably the ice puzzle cave in Hondo. No, someone exclamation point how much. No, you can do that in a normal playthrough. If you're on the Wii 1.0 version, well, see a yellow rupee. If you're on Wii 1.0, then you can soft lock by doing that, but only if you try to save warp out of there. But just don't do that, and yeah, you're fine. You wouldn't do it at this point in the run, though. I mean, I guess you could. If you're planning to beat Temple of Time anyway. But if you're planning to use that to skip Temple of Time, then you would do it right before City instead of right now. amazing. Are you drunk, Heimlich? Will I ever speedrun the HD version? I have speedrun the HD version. I have the world record for TPHD 100% and TPHD glitchless. And those are the two categories of TPHD I've run. Take that. Well, Fervert, if you're worried about it, you can just make a save on a different slot and continue. Well, make a save on one slot and continue on a different slot. Just copy your file before you do that. But no, it won't break anything. Well, okay, I guess it might break repowering the Dominion Rod. I mean, it definitely would. So Shad won't be in the basement anymore after you beat the city. So if you haven't already repowered the Dominion Rod, then you just can't. Yeah, it is really good, Chili. And if I remember my downtime video correctly, I'm pretty sure TP Glitchless is the glitchless 3D Zelda with the least downtime. I have finished one run today. Oh yeah, if you do repower the rod, then yeah, you can just skip the sky characters by doing the clip then and there. No ill will come of that. Oh yeah? The Rod Stewart? Might be tough to repower him at this point. I mean, I think he is still alive, at least. Yeah, I've never really understood the owl statue or sky character hate. It's not like it even takes that long. Fun reason to go back to areas you've been to before and might have missed some collectibles in. You don't even have to search for them. They're marked on the map. Thanks, Ethan. Howdy. Well, that's good to know, K-Bat. Did Rod Stewart join ABBA by any chance? I think this is okay. I love this angle. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Adam. Accidental luck to you. No. No thanks. Might have been worth it. Hard to say. No, I don't think what I do is representative of all Americans, but I do change the forehand, yes. Okay, what is this? Huh? Why is this? Oh, okay, I understand that. A better emote? Alright, let's check this out. Fine. I already have Agatha emote. Or no. Oh god, what is this? No. No thanks. Sorry, Brood. Comes with the territory of YouTube chat. Maybe someday YouTube will make it possible to connect 7TV in chat. I don't even know the right words for this, but you get what I mean. Maybe someday you can use 7TV in YouTube chat. Can confirm that is one emote. No, I don't think so, Spirit. I don't know off the top of my head, Ethan. Oh, it is possible? I'm pretty sure I looked into that when I started streaming to YouTube, but I can look again. No, Twitch chats and ducks don't love each other enough. Those aren't ducks. Ooh, now there's an idea. There is an idea. Did you try, Rodner? Two more members until I get another emote slot. Oh. Should work now.
Oh, very great. One.
I don't know. I'll take requests. I mean, it'll be one of the ones that Twitch has that I haven't yet put on YouTube because I haven't got any slots. If you have a favorite, I will choose that one. I haven't put Rotund on yet, have I? Though it would be static. It can't be animated. It is. It's a life changer, really. Hello, Quentin. If you look up me, you can probably find some organs. Hopefully not much else. Oh yeah, he's living it up. You wanted to move here years ago. Always eating tea and crumpets. No, I still line it up. Very slow. The only ones you have to choose from are the sub emotes, which are the ones you can't access right now because you're not a Twitch sub. Not the 7TV emotes. Rotund, alright. Rotund is top of the list. What am I doing? I forgot to roll. Okay. Okay. That's a really dumb mistake. Oh, why don't I use Empty Lake Hylia in this route? Empty Lake Hylia is actually pretty slow. There are only certain circumstances under which it makes sense to do that, and any percent just happens to fulfill them right now. Or to have those circumstances, rather. Hello, hidden. Oh, I don't know if I can change the size, Brood. Oh. Dude, it's so slow. Yeah, one of the big things for this category is just having claw shot early. Because in this category, you want to... Okay, so the fastest bomb bag to get, because you need a bomb bag to beat Morpheal if you're skipping Zora armor. Fastest bomb bag to get is the bomb bag from Barnes, which you can buy after beating Goron Mines. And then to get into Goron Mines, you need text displacement since you're getting the Master Sword early. And the fastest way to get text displacement is from Russell, but you can only do that after you've beaten Snow Peak Ruins. And beating Snow Peak without the claw shot is very slow. So it makes a lot of sense in this category to get the claw shot early. And then, yeah, the bomb bag has to be before Lake Bed because you use the bombs for Morpheal. That's basically it. I hope this works. All right. Well, it might not be on the quizzies, but it'll definitely... What am I doing? Be on the testes. Why did I try to skip that cutscene? It's not even a cutscene. Yup, I did the Rodner. donut. Keep going. You're not done yet.
You want
Almost there. Alright, I think that's probably enough. Hey, it's grass. Oh no. I overworked my Rodner. Should be fine. Thanks, Melody. Ah, yes, the Iza emote. I'll do one of those too then. True. Yep. I just steer with the minimap there. Ooh, okay. Any percent beats 5 out of the 9 dungeons and enters 2 others, but doesn't beat them. And then there are 2 that it doesn't enter or beat. Yeah, it doesn't complete Forest Temple.
Please accept me. If we love you, don't give us any.
Oh, that was pretty fast for not getting the mid-text skip after warping the rock. I have no idea how good my gold is. He makes typos. It happens. Just need to wait for your opportunity. Believe it or not, even I make typos. Also, believe it or not, I should just reiterate this from time to time. The reason I call out typos isn't to make fun of people. It's because I love typos. Yeah, those are the best kind, Liz. Same. What? Okay. I thought I was about to attack before. No burrowing. God, that was so dumb. Oh, I'm set on rupees. Did I say hi, Z? Hi, Z. I don't remember when you got here today. It's called Live Split. Yeah, it's a tough one to get to. You don't know exactly what you're doing. It's not even trivial to get to, even if you do know exactly what you're doing. What if live split? That'd probably be fine. Wow, an English minute at a time like this. How many splits would a live split split if a live split could split splits? It'd split all the splits that a live split could if a live split. Yes, it is, Trash Boat. Excuse me. We're at the throat clearing part of the stream again. You on a roller coaster, Cubex? Sorry. Ooh. This boss bug fight goes really badly. I could get the 1-11-11 linear Twilight. I wish I was Pog Slide, Pog Slime. I think you mean I wish I were. Using the subjunctive mood. I know, I'm just kidding. We talked about it a few minutes ago, so I have to go over the top now. Nope, ain't happening. If you want, maybe this is a bit of a twisted way, but you could take me pog sliding you as a compliment on your English. Because I almost, well, I usually don't pog slide non-native English speakers. I know you're not a native English speaker, but your English is, well, you seem comfy enough with English that it's fun to pog slide you. I know, I'm saying your English is good. There are a lot of people with really good non-native English on Twitch. Oh, good. I do hope people aren't bothered when I pog slide them. I really do dislike typos. I think I've successfully not pog slid the couple of people who've told me that they don't like being pog slid. I think I've successfully refrained. Hello, Baz. I do typically start streaming 6 hours ago, yes. Well, it's good for you, Cave Bat. Exercising your crying muscles. Thanks, Kuno. Thanks, Maddie, in 160p. Can hardly make out my thanks. Yeah, it is. There are a surprising number of North Americans in my chat, though. Given the hours. Well, it depends on the context. Usually for me it's just celebrating a fun typo. I like typos. No, I don't like that. But I guess... well, I guess that could have worked out worse. But yeah, this time is fine for North Americans. When I start streaming, not so much. What am I doing? Yeah, that adds up, rabbit. Yeah, makes sense, Pat. Wiimote. Oh yeah, you do a lot of traveling, feeling. Doing this with the fog isn't too tough, but it does take some practice. Wet coat. Yeah, that's how it ought to be done. No thanks, I'm not hungry. What's... Just depends on the day. Can be either. Maybe? Alright. Wasn't sure about that position. Okay. I've had to do that twice today. Yeah, I agree. It's good. The fucking spin attack setup is gone too. Hated that setup. My god. Sub 150? Oh, actually grabbing the ball and chain? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I split. Like, I think my gold here is pretty good, but I split on fade out. Yep, right. Beepo Pacebow. Well, just talking about displacement clips, not necessarily roll stab ones. I did one on the store before. I'm doing one on the store again. Did one in Lake Bed. Did one in Temple of Time. I do pull rang there. Why pull rang there? Because I want to... well, I failed to do it just now, but I try to get whatever's in Link's hand out of his hand before getting on the ladder, because the automatic put-away animation at the ladder is super slow. And it takes fewer frames to put the boomerang away than to put the sword away. And I can take out the rang for free. So, just a little nicer. Oh, not your day, Jimmy. Sorry. Oh, see ya. It was nice knowing you. And there are 2 displacement clips in City as well. Yeah, well, Door of Time Skip has always been a displacement clip. The one with the roll stab is new, and it's 4-ish seconds faster than the one with the statue. So I do that, yes. Doo-doo. It's true. This is now a doo-doo stream. Wait. I would not have anticipated that. Yep. Every last eye of Yedo. Thank you. It's frame perfect. I did. You know what's fun about that? Is if you're playing a moon jump category, you can start using moon jump right after Yedo hits you. You can just fly really high up in the air. It's funny. And it's actually fast. Gets you closer to the mid-no warp. Cave bat with a mod badge? Can hardly bear the thought. Yeah, well, I am still thinking I'll do some moon jump all dungeons after I'm done with any percent. So I would do it in that. Oh, yes, the RuneScape badge, right. Carry on. Gladly, Atla. Oh no, which one? Couch ham. red bed. Oh, the one with the picture of a camera in it? Yeah. Gotta earn that one. Hello, Rebel. I don't know whether you have, but I have, yes. I'm currently running All Dungeons. If I could, I would, but I don't know how. What? Dude. I got whacked. Yeah, it's still easy to make the cycle. I already knew that. The one that sucks is if you're playing... that might not work. If you're playing TP HD, iframes last longer than in TPSD. So if you're... what is it? If you're trying to get on the final magnet in that room, don't... Alright. Then you can get whacked by a Boblin right as you're trying to get onto it. Wait, that was not what I wanted. Okay. And then the iframes, you can't get sucked up by a magnet during iframes, and the iframes last long enough that you just can't make the cycle anymore. That sucks. But it's not a thing in SD. Nice. Congrats on voting. Did the right thing. Yeah, Kitty Climb is a little different in HD. It's the same idea still. It's just... I forget the details. I think certain things void out more easily. Or something. No, it didn't really cost any time. Getting whacked. What's up, Vitamin? Dude, okay. I hit him with the Iron Boots roll. No, okay, yes, it is a thing. No, it's not slower if you need the key. It is faster by about a second than what I just did, if you get an instant clip. The problem is that it just randomly voids out sometimes. It's probably not actually random, but nobody actually knows why it happens. And I had that happen twice in a row yesterday, and that's really annoying. So I'm just going back to the strat. Like this claw strat, it's the same. It basically only saves time to do the wolf strat over the claw strat because you have to climb onto that thing before doing the LJA, and wolf climbs faster. For 100%, where you're going to the magnet wall after that, they're almost exactly the same speed. I forget which one. Like, one of them might have a frames, or a few frames edge over the other one, but I forget which. Yeah, I've been playing TP for at least half an hour. Probably, I think. My best guess. Thanks, Ryder. How did you like my other shots? Me too. What a shot. Gimme. I'm not sure, but they sure did. That one goes out to Rodner. It's for all my Rodners out there. Good luck, Pigeon. What do you mean to Fyrus? He's trying to find the coins that he dropped on the floor, and I'm helping him. They're down there, Fyrus. Down there! See, I think he found them. That's what I do when I find a coin. I turn into a Goron. Yeah, it's okay. I'll leave it for him. I'm unfamiliar with that impression. Bing, bing, bing. Doing, doing, doing. Hello, Afers. Welcome to the stream. You made it. Why do you keep your metal nuts so close to your eyes? Isn't that dangerous? Oh, you're not gonna sue me though, are you? See you, Ethan. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, definitely best not to chat while driving. And welcome back, Astro. I'm indeed still playing the video game at present. For the moment. Unfortunate. No, okay. I thought Morpheal was turning the other direction. Is that enough time? I might be drowning here. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, you can drown after doing the final hit. Anytime up till when the cutscene starts. Thanks, Pixel Boom. Howdy. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works for bosses in this game for Ball. In general. Yeah, it's a good emote. Yeah, neither's mine. They don't make them to last anymore. Wow. You don't need to brag, Brood. I'm just sending her to the big palace of Twilight in the sky.
Ooh, it is warm in here.
Got the window open.
Can I open it a bit more?
I don't know if that'll help.
Can I open it a little more?
Yeah? Well, no, go with this one, I think. Okay. I'll enjoy it vicariously. Or you can enjoy it vicariously. Yep, she nearly escaped. Yeah, don't worry, Hammerheads, it's just today. The, plant. Soiled my desk.
That's so annoying.
I'll get that later. Yeah.
Do what you can with it. Trust them.
Thanks, Angie. Maybe I'll go to sleep now, too. Good night, everyone. Oh, what? Huh, okay. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah, that was a decent segment. Thanks, Spooky. Sounds good. It's not even early afternoon for me, it's 3:33. Hope that doesn't alarm anyone. Thanks, Moon Princess. Oh no. Yeah, they don't teach you that in time zone school, Brood. North America. There.
Ooh.
Thanks, Ashcan. Where'd the boss go? Oh man. No, it's not Astro. I made a wrong turn. Living in the Untied Kingdom. Keep tripping over my laces. We need this one, huh? No, I'm not convinced. Oh, I think I should get poked by one of these guys. I don't know if that's actually faster than the bomb boost. Or, not boost, but... Yeah, it was chilly. September 2020. Whatever, I'll just get hit by the bomb. Or, no I won't. Alright, now I need to remember not to take the bomb damage. No, Brood. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah. Good one. Jumped slightly too far right. No, that chest matches whatever bomb type you already have. I'm not sure. Oh, I stop playing whenever I feel like it. As usual. No, I think, well, I think it might technically still be a second or something faster to do the skip if you're starting at 3 hearts, but you'd have to just sit there and take a bunch of damage. It's pretty slow. I could do that here, but I did Pogate skip in this category. So I would have to do that a second time. Which isn't the end of the world, but it is slower. Yeah, failing that thing as human is pretty bad. It's easy, but bad to fail. Practice that. Yeah, it does. Hasty. Yeah, it's with boss key and no death warp, and no death warp is slower. It's like 1 second slower, I think, than death warp. All other things equal. I know that because I made a stupid mistake when thinking about Death Sword skip with Pogate skip for the first time. And that actually affected JD's PB. Because my thinking was, it's faster to Death Warp out even if you kill Death Sword, so you should just Death Warp out even if you do kill Death Sword. And but if you do that, then the respawn point is still inside the room, which I didn't consider. No, it's impossible to recover time loss. That time is gone forever. That's how time works. Cool. I love it when this randomly decides not to work. Thanks, Arju. Alright. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, but I might. If I do, it'll be a shortish stream. Just one attempt. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. See ya.